First Blood.
You're not the only hero.
This is so irritating. Stupid! Undead! Douchebags!
It's over.
Establishing uplink.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Happy upgrade day. Today's the upgrade day. Hooray! We finally made it. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Jake, congrats on getting first. How you doing? Good morning. Hello. Spike, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yos, how's it going? Good morning. Oh, hi, friends. Hi. 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 Today is upgrade day. The RAM is even closer. And once the RAM arrives, chat, I will probably end stream and start building my PC. So it might be a short stream today, but that's why I picked the Link to the Past Randomizer today for the final stream on this PC. Because I know we'll be able to finish some seeds. I know we will be able to finish a seed or two before that happens. So the RAM is supposed to get here around 10:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Probably going to be here around 10:30. Knowing how UPS delivers, it probably will be here around that time. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. You're all having a fantastic day. I've been waiting for this day for so long. Ever since my buddy sent me that RAM. 64 gigs of DDR5. You know what, I was looking at one of my RAM boxes for my current PC. I realized when I bought my second RAM kit, it was for AMD instead of Intel. But it still works on my PC anyway. I looked at my second DDR4 RAM kit. It said AMD Ryzen. My other one said Intel. I'm like, oh. I thought I bought the same RAM kit. I didn't. I guess it doesn't really matter if it works on a PC because my PC still sees 96 gigs of DDR4. It's like, okay, well, I guess it still works. I mean, it works. What are you gonna do? You know, I never realized that. I was like, oh, I still have my cases because I'm gonna take the RAM out of my old motherboard and put it back in their boxes. Like, huh? One's Intel and one's AMD, but yet it still works on my PC just fine. Go figure. I don't know. Anyway, I rolled a couple seeds today. I rolled a lot of seeds actually, but hopefully we don't have any crap seeds. We're kind of just gonna jump right in. We can yap as we go along. Because I want to see how many seeds we can get done before the RAM arrives, before the upgrade begins. Because the only things I'm keeping in this rig right now is my graphics card, which is my RTX 3080, and my Blu-ray drive. And I'm also keeping this tower, of course. This tower is absolutely amazing, and I am not getting rid of it. Absolutely not. This tower was $99 when I got it, and it's a great Fantex tower. It's a full-size tower, too. It's not like a mid-tower. It's a full tower. So it also fits my cooler. It fits my AIO. Right now, I got a dual-fan cooler in there. So I got room for one more. So now I'm going to put the triple rad in there. It'll fit just fine. Just fine. Anyway, let's hop on over to Link to the Past. Not going to waste any more time. We can yap while we play. Hopefully this is a good seed. We'll see. If it's a terrible seed, I have others. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully it's a good seed. And we get our... Okay, we're getting our fire source right off the bat. Okay, that's pretty nice. Got a pendant and 2 crystals on the map. I'm alright with getting my lantern right away. That's pretty nice.
It's a me.
I'm Mario. Hey, Karma Q, what's up? How you doing, buddy? And it's spitting out hearts. You gonna spit out hearts too? No money. This an Aghanim seed? No, it is not. How's the team? What do you mean? What team? I don't have a team. Will this be a generous seed or will it be a mean seed? That's to be determined. There's no sort here. Oh, I guess streamer and chat are our team. I never thought of it that way, but you know what? I guess you guys are my team. You're my, I mean, I looked at you guys more like my community, but you know, that makes sense too. We don't have any bombs. That really sucks. Hey, Sir Gregus. We could get bombs in Kakariko, though, so it's not too terrible. We could also get bombs in the treasure chest down here, so Worst case scenario is we gotta get money to get bombs. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna get money down one of these treasure chests. Oh. Oh! We got money. We got a double dip, though. So we got our bow and we got our lantern. Okay. We still have a chance to get free bombs. I also got Quake. That's crazy. Art. Money. Art. Pain. Okay, yeah, we gotta go buy bombs. Ah, we gotta go buy bombs. We gotta walk all the way back up here. But how's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing good. How are you all doing today, friends? Alright, let's go clear the way. Let's go clear the way. Let's go do it. I still need 100 rupees so I can pay the dude over here, too. Oh, well, there we go. Hey, Cora, how you doing, lovely? How are you doing, Cora? Welcome on in. Wow, $100 for bombs. Okay. Man, I got bombs cheaper in the shop. Going good! This is the last stream on this PC before the upgrade today. And then tomorrow we're playing Stellar Blade. My RAM is going to arrive in a few hours. And I will be happy. Yeah, I bought Stellar Blade on Steam when it came out, and I've been sad that I haven't been able to play it. Oh my god, we just got silver arrows. No way, dude. We got silvers this early in the game. All the bosses are screwed. Holy crap. Every boss is screwed, bro. Oh no. Oh no. We got silvers. That's the earliest I think I've ever gotten silver arrows. I don't think I've ever gotten silvers that early. That's crazy. So far, it's been pretty nice. It's been giving me some pretty good stuff. I am not gonna complain. Kakariko was pretty loaded. I decided to do Link to the Past instead of Ocarina today because I know I can beat Link to the Past pretty quickly. Your phone ringtone is the overworld theme? I'm sensing some deja vu. I'm sensing some weird deja vu. Who's calling you at 7:30? The only glitches that I can really do is like fake flipper. And then bomb jump, that's about it. Let's see what old Unky has for us. What does Unky have for us? Gave me 20 bucks, thanks. Moon Pearl, ooh. Yeah, fake flipper, you just gotta get it at the right as you're right as you're jumping off. The thing is, I can only do it one way. I can't do it like I can't go under the bridge and fake flipper again. I'm only good enough doing it one way. I can't do the return trip. I gotta save and quit. How nice of them to give me more arrows. Silver arrows over here just like dunking on everybody. Poor Hyrule Castle hasn't really given me much though. I'm gonna do the Death Warp. So that way, since we have the lantern, so I'll just do the Death Warp. That way we can go to the back of Hyrule Castle. Well, we still don't got a sword. We need a sword. Okay, we got a sword. We got a sword. That was worth it. Okay, we got a sword now. Now we can defend ourselves. This is a sign that today is gonna be a good day, chat. I'm convinced now. Today's gonna be a good day, chat. It's gonna be a good day. Also, you should be following my lovely friend Cora. She's absolutely wonderful. One of the sweetest people that I know. She's so kind. Hey, bombs. Nothing but love, Cora. No, you. You know, since we got Moon Pearl, we might as well just fake Flipper unless we get Flippers over here, then it's like, whatever. So far, it's pretty good, but it could also go downhill real fast. Alright, what we got in Light World Hype Cave? Not a whole lot so far. Yeah. Ooh, sad. Didn't get much of anything there. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, we'll check Ice Rock Cave, and then we'll go to Waterfall Ferry. Since we have the Moon Pearl. $50. Hey Cloverfield, how you doing? Good to see you. We're doing good, man. Life's been treating you well. Let's see Waterfall Ferry, and we'll go over to Eastern Palace. We'll just like raid that dungeon and get whatever is in there. Oh god, that was close. That would have hit me, that would have killed me. Alright, let's go, Eastern Palace. Are mostly gonna get destroyed with silver arrows. It's gonna be kind of funny. I mean, it's just a pendant, but it could still have items that we need, so... We don't really necessarily need the pendant, but... Tifa Doll Streak? You know, with all the money that I spent... if I saved up all the money that I used to buy all these PC parts, I probably could have bought one of those. Alright, what do we got in your closet? Hook shot? Hook shot? Oh, thank you very much. That's a great find. You still have to worry about doing dark rooms now. Big key, nice. Dude, hookshot means we can go, if we get gloves or whatever, we can just do all Death Mountain. It's crazy. If all spells use fire, I mean, fire does solve a lot of problems sometimes. $20 in the big treasure chest. Wait, what? It shows the Armos? Wait, what? I've never seen it do that before. It actually shows the Armos on the... okay, that's cool. It shows the actual boss. That's neat. I like that. Well, they didn't really have much here, but the boss could still have an item. Actually, no, the boss will just have the map. I don't really need to kill the boss, they just have the map. Alright, we're just gonna leave Armos then. Yeah, because that was all the treasure chest and the boss has the map, so no big deal. Okay. Let's continue exploring. Do, 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 do. what do you got? Love! Okay, looks like we're going to the mountain. Like, that had to be something, otherwise we wouldn't be able to go anywhere. See, not only we're not going to the mountain just fight, yeah, we're gonna go to the back of Hyrule Castle and grab the other treasure chest back there, too. Then we'll go to Death Mountain. What are you doing hiding in the grass? Hey chat, you want to feel old? Breath of the Wild is 10 years old now. Yeah, let that sink in. You're welcome. Everybody's just turning to dust now. Gotta get some Botox. Give me Breath of the Wild is 10 freaking years old, dude. Like, what? What even? Feels like it just came out, and yeah, it's 10 years old now. Ow! Crazy. When Breath of the Wild came out, I was still streaming on YouTube. Before I moved over to Twitch. In fact, my first Breath of the Wild stream is still on YouTube, and it's archived. Yep, it's still there. And I had a crappy mic back then, I think. Well, actually, I think I might have got my Blue Yeti back then. I'm still using a Blue Yeti now. Alright, Death Mountain, what do you got for me? What do you got for me, Death Mountain? Are you loaded, or are you just like crap? Give me the good stuff. That's not what I meant. Cape. Art. Art. That's not what I need. More bombs. Half magic. Okay, well, that's somewhat decent. Hoping for something with a little bit more substance. Like a hammer, for example. Or maybe a mirror. That would be pretty nice. At least with the hammer, I could get into the dark world. Well, okay, tunic upgrade's nice. Actually, can I get into the dark world from Kakariko without the hammer? Or oh, I could. I had the other glove. Yeah, no, didn't it? It's crazy. See. Oh, I think we can go to the fish. Maybe fish will give us something. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, that's crazy. Time sure flies when you're having fun. That is kind of crazy. Sounds like you're doing a great job at it, too. Oh, I need 500 for the fish. I forgot. I need 500 for the bigger fish. I could kill Aghanim anyway, even though it's not an Aghanim seed. I could do that just to get myself into the dark world. Yeah, I need hammer to get over here. Whatever, let's do it. Not gonna hurt anything. It's just one extra boss, no big deal. Wait, no, I can't kill Aghanim because I can't smash through the barrier. Never mind. Never mind, we have to get the fish or whatever. Actually, we can fake flipper again. Now that I think about it, we can fake flipper again and do the dude under the bridge and see what he has for us. Yep, we checked the cave. And what do you got? A bottle, thanks. Gave me a vanilla bottle, how nice. Alright, we need to get 5,500 rupees. I need to get into the dark world.
Hello there!
Hey, Tronic! Well, yeah, I can use the warp in the mountain, but I can't really do anything in that warp, actually. More like a one-way thing. Yeah, I don't have the mirror, so I can't do the Tower of Hera, which I do need to do, but I can't do it at the moment because I don't have the mirror. And I haven't had a seed where I had to like hunt for rupees in a long time. Kind of amusing. Oh, I know of a spot where I can get rupees. Probably Ice Rod Cave, but I can do it. I'm gonna go back to Ice Rod Cave again. Hey, can I see what's on the island from here? Alright, peace. The fish has to have some kind of progression item, otherwise I can't do anything else. I can just raid this dude's rupee hoard. The skills, he says. There we go, now we got money. Ooh, I hope you feel better, that sucks. Let's take a shortcut to the fish. You're sick too, Tronic? Ooh, I feel better, dude. Alright, fish, give me an item. Really? What? Okay. Wait, maybe I can go fight Aghanim. Maybe. I do have the cape. I think I can use the cape to bypass that. Yeah, I think you can use the gate to bypass the little electric lock. That's fine. I have no other way to get to the Dark World right now. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, I just remembered. It's like, oh yeah, that's a thing that you can do. I also find it funny because you need the Master Sword to fight Aghanim, but you can just do it with this sword, it's fine. Use the Blade of Evil's Bane to deflect his magic back. No, I'm just gonna use this wimpy sword instead. Don't worry about it. Sadly, I can't use silver arrows on him. Otherwise, I would. I can use it on everybody else in here. How does she use a targeting computer? Don't worry about it. Ow, dying. That sucks, I'm dying. Good thing I got this. Get wrecked. Medallion's getting some use. And we barely survived that. You got so lucky. Get wrecked. Bro, I like how I can shoot his arrow out of the air with my arrow. That's crazy. The fact that you're able to do that on the Super Nintendo is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. I don't know if you can actually do that on in any 3D Zeldas, too. I don't recall ever being able to do that on 3D Zelda. Shoot an arrow out of the air with my own arrow. We're over here doing this on the Super Nintendo. I am. I don't need the Master Sword to defeat you. I got Baby Sword. Hey, well, we made it to the Dark World, so that's good. So Turtle Rock is a green pendant, and so is Swamp House is also a pendant. But since we have Hookshot, we can get over to where the Village of Outcasts is. You don't think I'm getting a call anywhere? Still one of the best Zelda tunes ever to be crafted. Still one of my all-time favorite Zelda tunes is the Dark World theme. I love the way the drums sounded. It sounds like kind of almost like a march in a way, you know? The way the snares are going, that sounds like almost kind of like a little march. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. I also love how Ocarina of Time was basically 3D Link to the Past. It even had its own Dark World, which I think is pretty amazing. You know, it's literally what Ocarina of Time was. It was Link to the Past in 3D. But it was so good. But it had the same concept of light and dark worlds. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. We won't be able to get the big treasure chest because we don't have the hammer. That kind of sucks. Guess we just happened to find the hammer along the way. What's the status of my order? Is it out for delivery yet? No, it's still marked on the way, but it's coming today. Constantly like checking back and forth on my UPS tracking for my RAM. It's like, where is it at? Now we could go directly into there, or we can just go straight to Hype Cave and get other stuff as well. Won't be able to come back because we don't have the Titan's mitts, but we can still go this way. Get some other items and stuff. Maybe we'll come back with the hammer. Always a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17! Okay, $300. Thanks for the mushroom. Funny, because since I don't have the mirror, it's not going to start me in the dark world. It's going to start me in the light world. When I do save and quit. I don't have a way to transition back and forth, so it's going to put me into the light world. I think that's a pretty nice little fail-safe that they have going on there. Alright, Hype Cave, you have a chance to actually be hype for once. Give me something good. Please don't be a disappointment, Cave, like you have been. Please. Hammer! Alright, now we're talking. Okay, Hype Cave did good. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have hammer, we have Bastard Sword. Okay. Hype Cave. About a 60%. That's pretty good. We have hammer now. With hammer, that also means we can go to Tower of Hera. We can do Tower of Hera now because we can get access to the other side of it. So, yay! Hey, Terraglaive, how you doing? Good to see you. We got our lightsaber. A Link to the Past is a good time. This was the first Zelda game that I actually played and completed when I was a kid, actually. Then I went back and played and beat Zelda 1 on the NES. Then we got the Nintendo 64. Then Ocarina of Time was the second. Well, the third major Zelda game that I ever beat, and it's the rest is history. I was too young to play Zelda 1 when it came out, because I was still babby. Oh! Book of Mordora. You know, we still need boots. We're kind of boots locked out of that dungeon. do, do. Zelda 2, I finally actually conquered when I played it on Switch. I tried playing Zelda 2 when I was younger, a long time ago, many, many years ago. I couldn't do it, dude. When it was on Switch, that was when I first beat it, and we did stream that a long time ago. A map needs fire and tower fair. Oh, so the basement is just a map. So we don't actually have to go to the basement, so that's good. You didn't know there was a Zelda 2 to Smash Brothers Melee? Was it because of the dungeon theme? Dude, I remember playing Link to the Past when I was a kid, like, in the living room on a big CRT TV. Crazy. Like, it was all hooked up in the living room. I just remember that fondly. It was my brother who got me to play it too. He was like, he was like, all right, it's time for you to play your first Zelda game. Bombos. Like, it's time for you to play your first Zelda game, and he put me on Link to the Past, and I just went. Dude, Illusion of Gaia is a good time. But this was an Aghanim seed whether I wanted it to be or not, because I had to kill Aghanim in order to get to the Dark World. Illusion of Gaia, Terradigma, and Soul Blazer. I have all three games. Good stuff. I need to do a run of all three of them again. Hopefully I'm not boots locked. I should have used the book on the tablet and tower. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have used the book that I got on the tablet and I completely ignored it. I'm gonna recompile Mario 64 RTX on my new CPU. So that way when we do Mario 64 RTX run, hopefully it won't be all weird. Last time I ran Mario 64 RTX, we had a lot of problems. We ended up doing 70 stars, but we gotta do 120 stars because of the subathon goal. Gonna run a whole lot better on my new PC, that's for sure. My RTX 3080 is gonna get a chance to sing. Yeah, I do agree. They need to put all of them on there. I remember coming home from school every day, watching Toonami, and then playing Mario 64. I ended up getting all 120 stars. Bruh. Coming home from middle school, watching Cartoon Network, then, after that was just playing Mario 64 every day. Back when it was new. Sailor Moon was the lead-off show. They'd always start with Sailor Moon. Some points we'd get like, you know, Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, Robotech, Thundercats, and Dragon Ball Z. Was Beast Wars on Toonami? I don't remember. It probably was. I need to acquire Outlaw Star for Anime Saturdays. Hey Spike, welcome back. I really hope I'm not boots locked, because that would suck balls. I am totally boots locked, aren't I? Sure am. Alright, let's go to Dark World. Beast Wars will be right back on Toonami. I don't know if you noticed, but all my stream intros are all based on Toonami. Even my exit scene when I play when stream is over. All my intros and stuff I made from scratch, based them on the Toonami Days of the Week intros, Monday through Saturday. Then of course I got a Sunday one for Discord. For Anime Sundays. Yeah, but all my stream intros are 100% based on Toonami, because that was my childhood. Even uses the music that they play during the bumps, but it doesn't get copyrighted, so I'm okay with it. Like, I have an entire intro compilation on my YouTube. If you want to see the intros, one second. The intro and the outro. There you go. There's my stream intro and outro compilation. Did all the graphics and After Effects for like the days of the week, like each of the days of the week. I did all that. Made the little star background in After Effects too. I did all that. And I also edited all the video clips together in like Vegas. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. You have to deal with RAM yourself? Oh, what's going on with that? And I really lucked out with my RAM. I'm so grateful to my buddy Schlock for hooking me up with 64 gigs of DDR5 for $100. That's insane. He really hooked me up. Ow. Ripping the RAM sticks out so we can reuse. Oh, that's nice. I do hope RAM prices come down eventually again, so people can buy RAM and not have to sell a kidney or two. That would be nice. I would like to upgrade my rig to like 128 gigs down the line. Yeah, I'm really proud of those intro videos that I did. Got one for every day of the week that I stream. I put a lot of Fire Emblem in it. I just like Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem Engage. It's good stuff. I need to replay Fire Emblem Engage again. That game was so good. I'm really looking forward to Fortune's Weave. That's one of the games I'm really looking forward to this year. Really looking forward to Fortune's Weave. I thought Engage was awesome. The entire cast of characters are completely unhinged and insane, except for, like, Alear. I think that's what made it more funny. And all the other Fire Emblem heroes are like, you guys are insane. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the key is locked into the treasure chest. At least I hope that's the case. It might not be. Actually, the treasure chest might actually just be the map. And Blind could have the key. Or Blind could have the map. Okay, yeah, the key's locked in the chest, okay. Yeah, it's whatever. Well, we didn't really get anything spectacular out of there. We'll turn in the mushroom and see what we get from there. We really need our boots. I really like making my Pegasus Knights and Fire Emblems into gods. Chloe in Fire Emblem Engage was an absolute menace. Nothing could kill her. She was my god Pegasus Knight and everything just died before her. She just laughed at danger, she laughed at arrows, nothing really could phase her. Arrows were just a suggestion for her. She's like, yeah, whatever. It's like, that's cute. You have arrows? That's funny. Too bad it doesn't do anything to me. Oh, yes, Rich! I love my sword fighters a lot, too. But I had Chloe, like, paired with Tiki, and she just became unstoppable. Things just became ridiculous. I sent in Chloe and she just cleaned up the place. I hope I find my boots in the Palace of Dankness, because we gotta do it the slow way now. Doing it without the mirror really sucks, too. But at least we won't be bow-locked. Well, this is a required dungeon, too. Doo doo. Other randos exist too. Try some. Yeah, I have been. It's an artifact now? Oh, man. Was it crucial? My friend sent me some G skills, so I can't wait to see what kind of G skill it is. Oh look, we got our first shield. He sent me 4 sticks of 16 gigs so I can get 64. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. You have no idea. Bombo's coming through over here. I'm just grateful to have any kind of RAM at all, period, for my build. I'm also truly lucky that it's 64 gigs, because that's the amount that I wanted. I mean, I originally wanted 128, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm happy that I got 64 gigs, so... I'm not gonna complain. I got it for a good deal. It's also faster than the RAM that I was looking to get, too, so it's even better. Faster than the 64 gig kit that I was looking at. Like 6,000 mega transfers, which is fine. It'll do its job. PL30, I think he said. It's still pretty good. The RAM that I was looking to get was like 5,200 mega transfers per second, so it's like it's better. It's way better than what I was looking to get. I'm not gonna pretend I understand everything about RAM timings. I just know that it's good. I just know a bigger number is better. Hey Convex, how's it going? No, it wasn't me. I'm just waiting for my RAM to arrive. I'm hoping it's switched to out for delivery. Not out for delivery yet. It's working on it, though. I Cannot wait to upgrade this PC today. But the only sucky part is I gotta rewire everything. I'm going from a 1050 power supply to a 1200 watt. The reason for the upgrade is my other power supply wasn't PCIe Gen 5, you know, ready or whatever. This new motherboard has PCIe Gen 5, so I want to make sure I got everything that works properly for it, you know? So far, a whole lot of nothing in the Palace of Dankness. I do want to get a new SSD, though. I want to get like a new one for my game drive to replace one that's also dying. I can use one of my other SSDs that I'm using for my games to swap over to that one. I want to get like a 2 terabyte one for my gaming drive or something around there. One that has like DRAM cache. Doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I'm definitely anxious. I can't wait. Because we're doing Stellar Blade tomorrow, chat. Definitely anxious. Get one-shotted, nerd. Still no boots, though. I mean, we can dip into Coal Woods, I guess. We can't go to the back of Skull Woods, but we can definitely go to the front of Skull Woods. Yeah, I gotta take out the old power supply and unhook everything, and then rehook it all up with the new power supply. Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And I gotta wipe off the thermal paste that's on the new cooler and put my new thermal paste on the actual CPU. Hey, Spentus. How's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, I got a new motherboard, I'm getting new motherboard, new RAM, new power supply, new CPU. The only thing that's not new is my graphics card. Oh yeah, new cooler, and the only thing that's not new is my graphics card, my tower, and my my Blu-ray drive. All the other internals are new. But at least my 3080 is going to get a chance to sing, which it hasn't been able to. Wow. Yeah, have a good one, Cora. Appreciate you hanging out. Cursing the name Taco Bell for the curse at his place. What happened? We got our big key. Ooh, Titan's Mitt. Ooh, now we're cooking. Got ourselves a Titan's Mitt. Hell yeah. I'm going to assume the item in this other room is just a key. Last time I assumed that, it turned out to be an actual item that I needed. Considering I don't have a key, makes the most sense. Otherwise, I'd be locked in here. Yeah. Yeah, I was right, though. It is a key. Okay, well, we got our Titan's Mitt, so that opens up more stuff for us, so that's good. Coming to here was the right choice. I mean, yeah, I should have gone back into the water temple and gotten that one Dark Link chest after I had the Song of Time. We ended up doing like every single dungeon yesterday. I was like, okay. Ocarina! Let's go! Now we can fast travel. Do I want to save my game? If I do, I'll end up quitting. How you doing, Suko? Ooh, Cane of Samaria. Nice. I wish the randomizer had a save and continue option. Other than when you die. Bombs, okay. I had to make sure my boots weren't up there. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Gotta find our mirror, man. Hey, Megumi. How's it going? Find our mirror in here. Find 300 bucks. No mirror though. See, what can we do? Where can we go? Oh, we can do Dark Death Mountain. Screw these dead rocks, man. Annoying little bastards, always in my way. We can go to the Hookshot Cave. We might find our mirror there. You can also find our mirror in here, too. Wow, I hit him so hard he clipped out of the map. He went through the wall. Like Hookshot Cave might be our best bet here. Oh, there's our mirror. Found it. Knew it. And we have all the medallions now, too. And there's our boots! Let's go! Finally, we can do things, chat. Let's open up this dungeon. Ooh, do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Checking something. Still not out for delivery yet. I'm just waiting for it to say those magic words, out for delivery. I might do a test stream later today or whenever I get my PC built. Just testing how games run. A small test stream. See how they like runs on stream. No, I can just reactivate it, because I have the key. I pulled the key from my registry, so I can just reactivate it. Oh yeah, that might kill watch streaks, you're right. I probably won't do a test stream then. I don't want to kill anybody's watch streaks. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I actually don't want to wreck anybody's watch streaks, as you guys got quite a bit of watch streaks. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want to like break anybody's watch streak, so I guess I won't do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, a lot of you guys got like 155 something watch streaks. I don't want to just like nuke those into orbit. With my new CPU power, I'm pretty sure I won't be hitting 100% CPU usage anytime soon, so I think we'll be okay. Especially with 24 cores, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be just fine. Well, you know what I mean. My i9 just couldn't handle Stellar Blade and all those other games. Actually, streaming at 1440p, this wasn't enough compute power. This is my new CPU, Convex. You want to have an engine that sucks, that couldn't get up the hill? Yeah. What I'm saying is I should have enough processing power to where I won't, you know, my PC won't be crying for mercy. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll have enough raw power that it shouldn't be a problem anymore. I don't need to hit. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Why am I trying to hit that? Ether's in the hookshot cave. No kidding. You don't say. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta use the restroom anyways. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
Gonna play a quick 3-minute ad on the BRB screenshot. You will not miss anything because gameplay will not resume until the ads are done. So don't worry about it. All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right. Check the tracking. Preparing for delivery. Oh, snap, chat. It now says it's preparing for delivery. Let's freaking go. Ho, ho, ho. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Bro, hit me as I walked out the door, you bastard. I feel like these two items are going to be my map and compass, but we'll see. Yep. Yeah, when it gets here, chat, I'm probably not going to waste any time. I'm probably going to immediately go try to, probably immediately going to shut the PC down and start putting it together. So this might end up being a shorter stream today, but... honestly, I'll make sure I finish a seed or two. You know what I mean? I want to give you guys something. I don't want to just, like, not do anything, you know what I mean? We're definitely going to be finishing this seed, because, yeah, again, it's not going to arrive until, like, a few hours anyway. We should be able to finish at least 2 seeds this stream. No issues. I just can't wait to be able to finally be able to stream demanding games without my PC dying and without my stream dying, so... it's all thanks to you guys. It's all thanks to each and every one of you, the fact that I am able to do this, so... I am eternally grateful, chat. You guys are amazing. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta let it power down. It's probably gonna take most of the day to get this PC hooked up and get it all put back in here and everything, you know? Probably gonna take most of the day to do that. Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys that I was actually able to do this, so... I didn't do it alone. Thanks to everybody. It's a community effort that I was able to get all these parts. You guys helped build my new PC, and I'm eternally grateful, so... oh god, no! Rip. I forgot about that. This Armine said it stopped working? Oh, I see. So you just got a new one back. That's pretty good, though, at least. Yeah, I probably won't be able to afford a new GPU for a while. I would love to have, like, a 5090, because I've never had a 90 series card before, but... that's kind of reaching for the stars. Unless some company wanted to sponsor me and give me a 5090. That's, like, unobtainium for me. I would love to have 32 gigs of VRAM. I think that'd be pretty sick. Nice rod. Really? What about a 5080 then? The whole point of my build convex is to be overkill. Because I'm a single stream PC, so the whole point is to be overkill. to have as much headroom as possible. Be able to handle like massive like data and loads of power and whatever, you know. I don't have my flippers. That really sucks. See, I went from a GTX 1080 to a 3080 to an RTX 3080. I had a pretty big jump there. But, okay, but for right now, I'm content with my 3080 because I won't be able to get another card for a while. Unless I somehow magically got sponsored by a company who wanted to give me a 3080 or 4080 or whatever, you know. Where can we go now? Well, we can't go... Man, two of these areas require flippers. And one of them requires... Fire Rod, which I don't have. What the hell? Unless I find a Fire Rod and... Like... Unless I find the Fire Rod... in Turtle Rock on the first chest, I can't really do anything. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade. That's about the equivalent to my upgrade. That's a much higher upgrade than what I did. I mean, mine was pretty significant too. I mean, going from a 1080 to a 3080, but yours was a bigger upgrade. Going from a 1060 to a 4080. Hey, Kiba. Well, I can actually get over here. Okay, I thought I had to swim over here. Oh yeah, today is PC upgrade day. My RAM is about to be out for delivery. It's loaded on the delivery vehicle, chat. My RAM is loaded on the delivery vehicle. It's happening, chat. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to being able to play, like, you know, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, Nier Automata, and all those other games without my PC, my stream crashing like it did before. I'm gonna have to upgrade all my parts on my PC specs section of my stream. I'm not reinstalling Windows because I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose all my files. I don't want to really bother with that nonsense. I have no way to back them up, so I'm just not gonna bother. Well, a fresh reinstall of Windows would be nice. I'm just not gonna bother with that nonsense. I'm just gonna reactivate it and be good. Yeah, I know. But when I did it, when I helped my mother upgrade her PC, she didn't have to do a fresh reinstall. Thankfully. And it seemed to work fine. I just don't want to lose all my files and all my things. I don't want to reinstall everything, and it's just a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. But I think there might be a way where I can do it where I can keep all my files. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, she's not streaming anything, but she also kept her files. If I could do a clean reinstall and keep all my shit, I would do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, like a system recovery, yeah. I would need several terabytes to back up all my stuff. A single thumb drive is not going to do that. How am I going this way? All my stuff is actually kind of important stuff, because it's all, like, interconnected with all the crap that I do. Like, everything's important. It's like, it's all important. My videos, all my images, everything. All the stuff that goes into my stream. Like, it's all there. I don't want to lose any of that. Of course, my VTuber model files and all that stuff. I'm gonna have all that backed up too, but regardless. Little bastards. Oh, Vitreous is about to get wrecked. That's true. I would need to get 2 M.2s, though. I could do that. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. Bro's the only other boss that took, 2 arrows. Okay, but we still didn't get any progression out of here. We didn't get a single progression item out of there. Like, what? I think it'll be fine. I do need to get 2 M.2s, though. I want to get a new one for my game drive, and I need to get... And I would like to... Yeah, getting another one to be my main new PC drive would be great. And I could do a fresh install while keeping everything else in everything else where it's at. That'd be perfect, actually. Then I could have all my files there. We still haven't got any progression. I'm going to assume that maybe my fire rod is in Turtle Rock, and it's the first chest that we open. I can't get in the Swamp Palace without flippers, so that's a no-go. And I need the fire rod to, finish up Skull Woods. We need the flippers to get into... Ice Palace. My fire rod's not here on the first treasure chest, and I am confused on what's left. Actually, no, I'm not confused. No, I know we can do Graveyard Ledge. That's also available, and there's also K42. There's a few other locations we can check. I'm going to assume the fire rod's probably not here, though, now that I think about it. But I could be right, and it could be here, so... It is not here. But instead a key is here. Means we can go further into the dungeon without getting the other 2 chests at the beginning. Rather interesting. Well, I guess I could, in theory, make it all the way to Laser Bridge. If we don't get the big key, we can't get the big chest, obviously. And get, well I need the big key to get to Laser Bridge. We gotta hope the big key's over here. Gotta hope the big key's in its vanilla spot. Otherwise, I cannot get to Laser Bridge. Oh, it's in its vanilla spot. How about that? Looks like we're go for Laser Bridge then. That was incredibly lucky. Wait, what? Bombos can kill the bunny beam? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know bombos could kill the bunny beam. That's new. I just learned something new.
Buckle up, boys and girls, cause here comes trouble.
Yeah, right? Well, there's our flippers. How about that? There's our flippies, chat. Clearly can't fight Trinex, not without the fire rod, but... If we did fight Trinex, we'd get the, green pendant. Alright, we made it to Laser Bridge. Ooh, tunic upgrade. There's our fire rod. Hey, Blackout, what's up, buddy? Well, we can fight Trinex now. Fighting him with just a Master Sword kind of sucks, but it's whatever. I'm assuming that the treasure chests at the beginning are just like compass and map. Oh god. Not bad. We got a green pendant, so I'll take it. Okay, so there is another item at the beginning, so we'll go grab that. There's a map and something else. Alright, let's see what's in here. Map. Oh, sword upgrade. Worth it. All right, now we can go to we can finish. Yeah, we can finish up Skull Woods, and we can also do, well, Ice Palace, blah. Why don't we just do Ice Palace right now? Get it over with. Skull Woods will be easy. We just gotta go to the back of Skull Woods. No big deal. First, I want to get some upgrades. Alright, let's go. In we go. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. It didn't work out as cleanly as I was hoping it would. Alright, I was looking at my tracking. Like, did it update yet? Did it update yet? Could have hit the switch, and that sucks that it didn't. Oh, I didn't hit him. They failed at the trick. Looks really cool when you pull it off, though. My God, don't take unnecessary damage, please. Have some help for the bomb jump. Hopefully I can score this in one shot. Hey, first try, let's go! No! You... I get it first try, then I fail the second try. Oh my God. Hey, Bab, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the RAM to arrive today. All thanks to my community, honestly. Hold on one second. Back real quick, chat.
Please stand by.
Alright, sorry about that. Bad news, the new AI cooler I bought to replace the old one got locked up, will not fit because oh, that sucks, man. Tubing hits the ram? That sucks. Yeah, that's rough. That sucks. I'm going from a twin fan rad to a triple fan rad. My new cooler. Thankfully, I have a full-size tower, so it'll fit. I need that magic. Yeah, thankfully it'll fit my CPU. Damn, that sucks. Oh, you got the RGB RAM. You gotta get the colors. I don't think my new RAM is gonna be RGB that I'm getting today. My current RAM is RGB. It's like G-Skill Trident RGB. But my cooler is RGB, so I'll have some lights in there. My RAM sticks, I don't think are going to be lighting up, but I'm not going to complain. I got 64 gigs of RAM for $100. I'm not going to complain. I got 64 gigs of DDR5 for $100, man. I'm content. I'm fine. I don't care if it doesn't light up. I'll get the fancy RAM when the RAM goes out, whenever it drops in price. My buddy hooked me up. He had a 64 gig kit lying around. That wasn't really doing anything, and he sold it for me for like $100. He did me a solid. And I'm so grateful. Shovel? So are you saying the boss has the boss key? What? Wait, no, no. So the other chest that I didn't open. Over here. There it is. I was just like, the boss has the boss key? Like, what the hell? You can't get to me, I have my key! Haha! Yeah, that'd be really weird. I mean, we'd still be able to get to him regardless, but yeah, that'd be really weird. Thanks for the luck. Oh yeah, I appreciate the lurky too. Nice, it's one more boss we don't gotta worry about. The only real major items that I'm missing is my boomerangs and my, magic powder. And, of course, my mirror shield and big sword. Butter sword. You can check Cave 42 and Graveyard Ledge. Then we're gonna go to make our way over to make our way over to Skullwoods. That's the last crystal dungeon we need to do. Didn't have to go in the swamp today. That's interesting. We didn't have to do swamp at all. Not for this seed, anyway. I still can't believe we got silver arrows as quickly as we did. Immediately at the beginning. That was the quickest silvers I think we've ever gotten. Have we got over here? Oh, boomerang, hello. Got our boomerang. Well, it's a bloomerang, but it works, I guess. It's fine. For Skull Woods, all we really need to do is just go in the back and kill the boss. That's literally it. We've already done majority of the whatever parts of the dungeon that we needed to do. Skull Woods as a dungeon is actually very deceptive because it's actually a very small, short dungeon. If you know where you're going. For newer players, it confuses them, which does a really good job. Like Skull Woods itself is a very deceptive dungeon. Not as ginormous as it likes to make you think it is. It confuses newer players because, you know, you drop in and whatnot. Drop in from, like, the ceiling, and you're like, oh god, this dungeon is crazy. But it's actually a very short dungeon. Oh, vanilla piece of art, okay. Alright, so now that we have our fire rod, all we need to do is just go to the back, open up the back of the dungeon, and we're good to go. It's really all you need to do in Skull Woods, even when you're playing vanilla, is go get the big key that's in here, get the treasure chest, and then leave. And go back through here and grab the key over here and just go. You only really need to visit just a couple of rooms. Like, that's all you need to do. That's literally the dungeon. That's the dungeon in a nutshell. You just don't even drop down the main area. You go here, grab the big key that's in that room right there that we just entered, and then leave. Open the big treasure chest. Grab the fire rod, leave the dungeon, go to the back of the dungeon like we are now, go kill the boss, that's it. You don't even need to look at the other parts of the dungeon, because they're pretty much irrelevant. Unless you really want the compass in the map. Looks like our boy Mothula is going to be dropping the map today. Hey Raven, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I didn't know, almost killed the bunny beam. Today we learned. Got a full magic refill? That's pretty sick. Yo, nice! That's awesome! Congratulations, dude. Very nice. I hope it turned out good. Alright, it's castle time, let's go! Don't even need to go to swamp. Just completely ignore it. There probably is. If anything, it's probably if there's a metal cover of the boss theme, it's probably gonna be like the Four Swords Adventures version. Because it has, like, way more stuff to it. Or Link Between Worlds. It's probably gonna be a cover of those two. Because the Link to the Past one is just like a simple beat that just loops. This was a good seed, chat. Not a bad seed. Oh yeah, there's metal for everything in Link to the Past. My favorite Dark World cover is by Artificial Fear. Best metal cover of that track, in my opinion. It is now 9:08. Is my RAM out for delivery? Not yet. It's still loaded on the delivery vehicle. I guess they're getting ready to deliver. We definitely will be able to get 2 seeds done, that's for sure. We'll definitely knock out 2 seeds today. This seed was just really good. Giving me silvers almost immediately was insane. We got our bow and our silvers in Kakariko. Like, literally not too far from each other. That's crazy. I think we got the bow in the well, and we got the silvers in Blind's hut, in the bombable wall. Crazy. Yeah, Zelda music and metal just kind of mix really well. It just works really well. Big key right away. Oh, we got what we need. I'm gonna go over here and grab these 2 chests though, just because I want to. Mirror shield, nice. Time to start the climb. Bro just moonwalked behind into me. That's crazy. I've been saying, how's it going? Good, glad to hear. We're gonna do another seed after this one. This one was like just a damn good seed all around. No, I never did go grab the green item from the pendant. Whatever. I never did grab the green pendant item. That could have been my level 4 sword, for all I know. Fuck them. I'm gonna burn them all. Get that bombos some use. How nice of them to restore my magic for me, though. Oh, almost one cycle. That's so annoying. There we go. Rude. No, I screwed up. I don't remember how to do the trick. I'm dying. Supposed to be able to get all three and hit one with your sword. I was always kind of bad at that trick anyway. Hey, Sirthor, what's up, buddy? That trick looks really cool when you do it, though. You get him with the Cane of Samaria, and then you smash the last one with your sword. You kill them all. Really satisfying. Like we probably won't see Buttersword this run. You bitch. Bro had to get one. He just had to get one. My god. Screw that room, dude. Get some. A challenge run? I've never done any challenge runs before. Like, if you have to use glitches or something, I would probably fail pretty quickly. Already pre-made? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never done those before. Alright, let's get it. Gurnin. That's a heavy piece of cheese. And long, too. Got a cheese fact from Ganon today. I mean, that's enough to send him into the second phase, or third phase, I mean. Ow! That wasn't enough? Okay. That probably is, though. Yeah, here we go. Please don't materialize in front of the thing that I need to use. Got him, let's go! GG. That was a good seed. Huh? What kind of mess? What? Yeah, GG. That was good. Oh, so it was, arrows on the Master Sword pedestal. Interesting. I wonder if the next seed will be as generous as this one was. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good seed. Alright, next one. Because I rolled a few of them. Question is, chat, will this seed be as generous as the last one? Or will it be a menace to society? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Sunflower seed. Got our magic powder immediately. That's interesting. Last time we got our lamp here. What's the map looking like? Crystals in all dungeons. Alright. We got 3 pendants in the Dark World. You know, chat, one time I had a seed where Kakariko had every one of my swords and I had gold sword. But then, like, the first 5 minutes, it was actually stupid. It was really crazy that even happened. Money. I had the butter sword within, like, the first 5 minutes of the seed. Kakariko gave me one sword right after the other. Butt sword. Did Aghanim? Nope. Okay. No major item needed. Alright, how quickly will we get a sword this time around? Vanilla piece of heart. Do you like Ocarina of Time? I know where everything is in Link to the Past as well. That's why I'm not using a tracker, because I know where everything is. By pure memory. Having played this game so much growing up. You see, I also have this Ocarina of Time gold cartridge, chat, that I haven't...
Come to uni.
Hey, Eos. I got this Ocarina of Time gold cartridge that I got from a mall many years ago for like $5. And that cartridge has not had a full playthrough on it. At all. I need to do a full playthrough on that golden cartridge to give it like 100% run. I appreciate the lurkies. I have a gold 1.0 cartridge. That's funny, I got it loose at a mall for $5. It's crazy. Because gold cartridges usually go for a lot these days. Ooh, mirror! Laminate it and sell it for $1 million? Funny, the original owner of that cartridge had a save on it. And they didn't get out of Kokiri Forest. It was just a little save that didn't get anywhere, the original owner of that cartridge. Like, they didn't even have a complete save on there. It didn't get out of Kokiri Fortress. And the condition of the, oh. 100 for 300. Ooh, nice! Congratulations. Ooh, glove? I hope it's a nice kitty. Are you getting an orange cat? Because, you know, orange cats are loafers. Yeah, I'm not a cat owner, but I've heard things about orange cats. Orange cats doing orange cat things. Got a few good items here in Kakariko this time around. We didn't get our silver arrows right away like we did last seed, but, you know, still not bad. I always heard orange cats are like the laziest cats, and they just kind of chill and hang out, you know? Come on, I need a weapon. I got a mirror, though. That's nice, but I need a weapon. Oh, cape. That's neat. Nice, you can have this trash. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the trash. I'll accept it. Really don't have much of a weapon to go through Hyrule Castle with. We're gonna check South Hyrule first before we go to Castle. See if we can find ourselves a weapon. I usually go to the castle next, but we don't got anything to get through other than bombs. That's not very practical. I mean, it's doable. I've done it with bombs before, but it's really annoying. Forgot to use bombs in Mini Moldorm Cave, though, which really sucks. But whatever. Oh, that sucks. It's always rough when a beloved pet dies, though. That's never a good feeling. I can't believe I landed that. And we got full magic, let's go. Alright, give me a sword. That's not a sword. That's money. That's bombos. Fire rod! Okay, we can work with that. I think that was a UPS truck that just drove by, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, chat.
Please stand by.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It wasn't for me. Because my RAM is not out for delivery yet, but it's on the vehicle, though. I just saw a UPS drive by on the Ring doorbell. I was like, oh, God. Is they're already here? It's like way earlier than expected. Okay, so we have Fire Rod. That'll work for getting through Hyrule Castle. You're gonna start Breath of Fire 3 today? That's fun. Breath of Fire 3 is so good. But even if the RAM does arrive during the middle of this seed, we're gonna finish the seed first. Then I'm gonna start building the PC. I know I'm not gonna quit mid-seed, especially if it's going good. And the RAM probably will likely arrive during this seed, so it's whatever.
What is a man?
Now, what is a man? Oh, we got a sword! We got vanilla sword, let's go.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Wow, that just made going through Hyrule Castle a whole lot easier. Don't have to worry about using the, Fire Rod. Nice. So it didn't really take us long to get a sword this time around. We still got it at Hyrule Castle like we did last time, though. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Ooh, Titan's Mitt, nice. Now, if you'll just give me my lantern, Hyrule Castle, that'd be really nice, too. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. You bastard. Okay, so I'm thinking in the bottom of the Hyrule Castle, it's gonna be, map, compass, and a singular item. Map, compass, and key, maybe. Yeah, 50 rupees. I know, right? We also have enough money for fish. $300 rupee map. Okay. The other item in the dungeon is the compass. Got it. Go see fish. Big stinky poopies. Can I put magic powder on these guys? I cannot. Never really tried. No, first game's gonna be Stellar Blade. You get plenty of booty there. Still not out for delivery yet. I'm watching that thing like a freaking hawk. I feel like we're gonna get ripped off by the fish. I just feel it coming. Yep. Got a life lesson from the fish. I'm not surprised one bit. The Nexus, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of weird Steam games. Oh, I saw a screen pin at this time. Your mom and your sister? What the fuck? Moon Pearl! Master Sword! Hey! Guess it's time to explore Eastern Palace and get what we can. Get your mom and his sister in a bundle. It's just so fucking funny. Oh, they sound like hentai games, though. They probably are. Yeah, I figured as much. It made sense. I don't have the hook shot. Not looking promising in this dungeon. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is pretty funny. The most annoying thing about this build is going to be rewiring all the power supply stuff. My new power supply. $50% discount. I like how they use the Link face as a kappa emote when they do those stupid things like that. That's exactly what they're doing. They're using it as a kappa face. Dark room shenanigans, hooray! There's no bow in this treasure chest, and we can't continue this dungeon. We have to head to Death Mountain. Blue tunic, okay. Got an upgrade, alright, well. Time to go to Death Mountain and do the dark room from that way, because I know how to do it. Because, yeah, I know how to do it. We could also go to the Dark World, but, you know. I'm going to Death Mountain. Very easy to do it from both ways, as long as you know the passageway. It's easy to do it in the dark. As long as you have your sword, you're good. Down this way, this way, this way, this way, wall over here, old man. And then you go straight diagonal. This way. That way you don't run into any holes. You just go hold on to the wall. Go down. Boom! Look at that. Done. Old man rescued. Just like that. At least we can do this dungeon, though. It's not, it's like... Hammer! I definitely want the hammer, that way we can go to the other side of Death Mountain. This one? Nice, now we can loot Death Mountain after we finish Tower of Hera. Sweet. Buy my lunch, don't eat it. What? You mean like you have a woman on your desktop walking around your taskbar? I remember that crap from the 90s. That's kind of funny. What's that over there? This is fine. Oh boy! What? Hold on. What? Sorry, I was gonna Discord real quick. Also looking at my tracking. It's now out for delivery, chat. The RAM is now out for delivery. It's on its way. It's happening, chat. Amazing things are gonna be happening soon. Really? That's kind of wild. Okay, it looks like our big key is down below. Fun. Well, we get to do this trick then. We just stand here and wait. That's a neat trick. I tried spinning, that's a good trick, right? Oh, episode 1. No! How annoying. We're gonna use this hammer to kill Troldorm. Because it does tempered sword damage. You're telling me Zelda 1 hints. We're talking about Dig Dogger? Hell, what are you... You know, the, map is in the other basement, so... Boss has an item. Whether it's a good item, we can only find out. Hopefully it's boots, because that'd be nice, so I can run. Oh! Oh, no! You bastard. One more hit and he would have been dead, I think. Yeah, it does. There you go. Got him. Got him with the hammer. Yay, rupees! Now let's go raid the rest of Death Mountain. We can also do Dark Death Mountain as well. We can just do the whole 9 yards. Well, we don't have the hook shot, so we can't really do all of Dark Death Mountain. We can do a little bit of it, though. We can't go to the Dirk World. Hamburger Dirk World. Can go there. We can do that. Strongest version of the Master Sword would probably be Skyward Sword, because that's where it was forged. As you forge the Master Sword and Skyward Sword, so that would be at its peak power. Gameplay-wise... Twilight Princess, because it's also the longest version of the Master Sword. Yeah, well, Hyrule Warriors is not canon, though. But yeah, in terms of dealing, like, crazy crap with the Master Sword and Hyrule Warriors, yeah, I'd agree with you there. That's true. Breath of the Wild is also 10 years old. Do you feel old now, chat? Weapon durability is ass, and I hate it. It's got no place in Zelda. I mean, granted, weapon durability showed up in Ocarina of Time of all places, so. But making your whole game about weapon durability is retarded, and I hate that. That kid in Kakariko has an item for us. Oh, I can enter Turtle Rock now. Cool. Okay, well, 20 out of 100 for the Disappointment Cave. We got flippers now. We can swim, chat. Disappointment Cave being Disappointment Cave, though. Hey, we can swim now. I guess that's kind of a win. Damn, thanks for the 300 bucks. Go for it. You name him Bartholomew? Sir Bigglesworth III? Jack Daniel. Oh god, I like the long one. That's a pretty base name. Hi, zombie. How you doing, lovely? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 5. That was the shortest dig game we've had in a while.
You won't even see.
Yo, Jenny, thank you for the raid.
Reinforcements
Welcome on
have
in,
arrived.
Raiders. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Jenny. How was your stream? Hi. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm DarkShadowRage. I'm a variety streamer. I have to play everything from classic games to modern games to whatever you really feel like. Right now, we're playing some Link to the Past Randomizer because today is also upgrade day for my PC. We're just waiting for my RAM to arrive from UPS, and I'll be upgrading my PC finally with new parts. I'm excited. This is the last stream for this old PC. Playing Tales of Destiny, lots of puzzles and a ton of encounter. Ooh. But have you played Lufia 1? Have you played Lufia 1? Because that game has got an encounter rate like none other. Okay, yeah, so you know the pain of Lufia's encounter rate. Gotcha. You know the pain that it is that game. Little less than Lufia 1. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid, Jenny. I appreciate you so much. We're just trying to do puzzles while... Yeah! At least some games are, like, nice enough to not to put encounters in puzzle rooms. Yo, we got a vanilla sword upgrade? Holy moly. Over 100? You actually kept count? That's insane. Over 100 in 3 hours. That's actually insane. Oh, there is? Oh, about to say, it's like, dang, you actually kept count. Is there not, like, an item that, like, reduces encounter rates or anything like that? Doesn't that do too much? Oof. Oh, look, he gave me his allowance. How nice. Yeah, I'm super excited today, though. I'm really excited. My RAM is now marked out for delivery, so... I'm excited. Finally, I'll be able to play games like Stellar Blade and stuff on stream. All thanks to my buddy, too, who sold me the RAM for like $100. So I'm like, alright, that's awesome. It's all thanks to my entire community that I have all these parts to begin with. So it's all thanks to them. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you so much. You're always so kind. Appreciate you always sharing your community with us. I promise we won't eat them. Now we can go swim. Might as well go get the waterfall fairy items and the guy from under the bridge. Might as well do that. There's our boots! Well, we gotta come back over here in the Dark World real quick and get our boots. Ocarina, bro. Got our ocarina, we know where our boots are. Things are coming together, chat. Ice rod, nice. And we got both rods. Sweet. Alright, let's go activate flute, and then we'll go, and we'll go get our boots. And then we can do more things. Arise, chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Alright, let's go get boots. We can also turn into mushrooms since we got that too. Things are coming together, chat. We've only done one dungeon so far. Oh, there's our bow. Very nice. Now we can do, knock out Eastern Palace. I'll do that and knock this dungeon out real fast. Then we'll do Desert Palace. We can knock that out. We're also not bow-locked out of Palace of Dankness either, so that's pretty nice. There we go. I screwed up. Got him. Get wrecked. You can take the sneaky way into Desert Palace. Couldn't make it. Also, I don't think I did a Genis cave, so gotta make sure I do that. Then won't be boots locked. Ooh, a shovel. The key. Small key. Next two items might be map or compass. Or the boss has one of those items. Shield. Okay, so boss has one of the items. Probably compass. Boss has the map. Good to know. Oh, one second. My dog's barking.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just see what my doggo was barking at. It wasn't UPS. People mowing the lawn. Alright, let's go. People mowing the lawn from a different area. You can just hear it and he just barks at them. Rude. Alright, time to incinerate this boss. Got him.
Wow.
Thanks for the map, bro. Yeah, wow. You can also do that with the ice rod. They'll die in 2 hits, too. Got him. Get fucked. Oh, crap. Check Agina's cave. I haven't checked this yet. Nice. Red meringue. Why are these guys that color? That's weird. Never seen them be that color before. Woods, Dank Palace. Yeah. Okay. Still need to find our lantern. Still need our lantern. It could definitely be in this dungeon, though. Oh, let's go check. I'm a Metroid. At least I can deal with the anti-fairies now. Still don't have the hook shot yet either, which kind of sucks. Definitely need that too. I don't need to hit that. What am I doing? This rupees? Okay. Brian probably has the blind. Probably has the mount. Yep. That's the case. I don't really need to fight blind. Got everything I need out of there. Which is nothing, because that dungeon wasn't even required. Alright, Skull Woods it is. Okie then. Ow. What? I didn't go that way. What? That was not even my input. What did it... Whatever. The key. Had to check. Silver arrows? Yo, nice. I know silvers in Skull Woods. Checking my tracking again. This might be compass, or it could be our big key. Boss could also have big key. Oh. The big key's locked in the chest then. That's the case. Oh god. Use the cape, it works. So that just means the map is in the big chest and the key for the big key is somewhere else. I missed a treasure chest, but one of them had the big key. Got both red crystals. And we haven't really checked the pyramid yet at all, actually, now that I think about it. Or we also haven't checked Quakefish either. I somehow ended up buying both? Okay. Not sure how that happened. I didn't think you could do that. Today I learned. And hook shot, there we are. There's our springy hook shot. Nice. Now we've seen our lantern. You know what? I realized we also haven't checked Bonk Rocks either. In the Hyrule Royal Family Tomb. We'll do that next. It's the cash, bro. We also gotta check, yeah, Graveyard Ledge as well. Get 3 checks all in one area. That's not my lamp. That's also not my lamp. My lamp could also be in Hookshot Cave, for all I know, so we probably should check that as well. Check Dark Death Mountain, check Hookshot Cave, and get everything out of there. Could also be on one of the tablets, too. Could also be in Swamp Palace or Ice Palace. Could be in many places. Could even be in Turtle Rock. Oh. It can't be it can't be on Laser... Well, yeah, it can't be on Laser Bridge. Could be before Laser Bridge, though. There it is! It's in Hookshot Cave. There we go. Now we're clear to do the other dungeons. Can't do this dungeon yet, though. I can't even get the. I can't even get there because I don't have the Cane of Samaria, and I can't do Misery Mire either if I wanted to. But I also don't have the Cane of Samaria. Like it's Palace of Dink this time, then. Actually, there's a Dark World spot over there. Let's get it. No! You little shit. Bruh. And hopefully find what we need in here. Now we gotta go to Swamp. The only other area that's like really dense in treasure chests. If you see Arcana Samaria, and we're good to go. However, I wouldn't be opposed to getting half magic, because that would be really nice. There we go, bonk our way back. Vanilla big key spot, wow. I think it's vanilla compass too. Huh. Either compass or that's map. not dealing with him. Hopefully we find Arcana Samaria here. That'd be really nice. That would be really nice. We're finding all these keys. I'd like the Cane of Samaria, please. It's gonna be in Swamp, isn't it? It's totally gonna be in Swamp. Either Swamp or Ice Palace. I think I'd rather take my chances of Swamp instead. Yeah, wow, okay. Whole lot of nothing in this dungeon, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be in Swamp Palace. That's just... I don't know. I feel like that's where we're gonna find it. Got the biggest density of chests right now. We can't find Cane of Samaria in Turtle Rock because we need it to get into Turtle Rock. And we can't find it in Misery Mire. Well, we could find it in Misery Mire. I mean, that's absolutely possible. Because that's its vanilla dungeon, but... no. Once I get the red cane, it's go time. We just zoom. Oh, I forgot to hit the switch. I'm an idiot. Well, delivery did say between 10:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m., so... not here yet, but it probably could show up soon. We're gonna take the rest of the day to hook up the PC, make sure it's all good, so it's ready for tomorrow. Gotta take out the guts of the previous PC. Get some. No Canis Mario, huh? Well, I guess we're going to Swamp then. I think Swamp is also Green Pendant. No, that's not Green Pendant. I'm hoping to find Half Magic and the Canis Mario. If we don't find Half Magic, it'd also be in Ganon's castle too, so. Canis Mario is the big one, because it's gonna let us do the other 2 dungeons. Half Magic is nice, because, you know, Half Magic. Alright, here we go. Pitching out prematurely to the hook shot. That's not what I'm looking for. It's red, but that's the wrong item. If it's not in Swamp, then it's an Ice Palace. Alright, left side swamp. What do you got for me? Not a whole lot, it seems. Alright, where's the big key? I was just thinking about how amazing a power-up like Feyor's Wind would be in this game, especially in, like, doing this. I really hope Big Key is not on Argus. That would suck. Big Key's probably just down here, though. Just have to run upstairs real quick. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's Arcana Samaria. Let's go. I made the right call. I made the right call by going to Swamp. Hell yeah. Might as well finish looting it while we're here. Maybe we'll get half magic. Argus has an item. Could be half magic. Or could this be rupees? You will almost always get hit by that guy when you're going over trying to get that key. It's really annoying. Oh, Butter Sword! Nice! Alright, let's go to Misery Mire. Let's get that out of the way. we go. Fucking rude, dude. Rude, Beamos. I hope we find half magic. That'd be really nice. These enemies are giving me a ton of magic drops, though. I think it's gonna be vanilla big key, it seems. God, Zelda 1 hints again. 10th enemy has the bomb. Okay. Their vanilla big key. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the resubby. Thank you for the 77 months. Thank you.
77 months. Good luck today.
Yo, thank you. We're just waiting for the RAM to arrive, and then we're gonna do the big upgrade. It's out for delivery right now, so it's only a matter of time until it gets here. this PC will be all set up and ready to go for tomorrow. Let me do Stellar Blade, baby. Ow. Doo-doo. Vitreous is gonna be toast, though. Got silver arrow, so Vitreous is gonna get wasted. And I put Vitreous down for the count. Ow. Well, I can only hope my half magic is in Turtle Rock then. That would be nice. Either in Turtle Rock or Ganon's Castle. Or it could be an Ice Palace, but we're not going to Ice Palace. Fine, I only just need, like, mainly, I can deal with refilling my magic, it's fine. Gotta make sure I get Torch Glitch for Ganon. Oh. Not a bad seed for a second one, though. Not too bad. Be amazing if my RAM arrived right as we finish the seed. That'd be awesome. That would be like perfect timing. It is out for delivery, so you never know. Over the Rock of Turtles. Royce, how's it going? Welcome on in. I didn't mean to go this way. Why did I go this way? Doesn't really matter. I can still do that. Oh, mirror shield. Nice. Got the dungeon item that's supposed to be in the dungeon. Cutting down Trinex with the butter sword's gonna be easy though. Hear what sounds like engines outside. Oh, Big Key. Hello. Another heart. Really love half magic right now. That'd be really nice. Rupees. I was kind of hoping that'd be half magic. Oh well, there's always Laser Bridge, and there's always Ganon's Castle. Ow. Hey, Starlink, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, Cane of Berna. Nice. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Laser Bridge. Absolute disappointment. No half magic at all on Laser Bridge. I guess Trinex could have it if he does. If he doesn't have it, then it's probably in Ganon's castle. I guess that noise I was hearing was actually the washing machine, not a car engine. I thought I was like, oh man. UPS almost here? Well, the Butter Sword Trinex is gonna go down pretty quickly. There we go, get some. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. $300 for our troubles. It's okay if we don't find half magic. It'll be alright. We can still fight Ganon without it. All I need to do is make sure I get Torch Glitch. Then we're good. I like how the money filled up with the rest of the stuff. That was great. To Ganon's castle we go. Oh, there's half magic. We found it. Nice. It wasn't Ganon's castle. Awesome. Sweet. Gotta find the big key now. Annoying. What? So here's a fun trick you can do, chat, for those who don't know. You can do this on your vanilla playthrough as well. There's a hidden path over here that you activate by lighting the torch, but you can just do this. Just don't do that. Hold on. Let me demonstrate, chat. There's a hidden path over here, and all you need to do is just do that. Boom, you're good. Light the torch, and you can see the path. But you can just bonk over there, and you're good to go. The next time you play this casually, you know. What's up, Running Wild? How's it going? Armos on ice! Big key's on right side then? Oh, we got our tunic upgrade, that's nice. Okay, here's also another trick you can do, chat. Take your magic cape here. Activate it, grab the wall and hold down. Grab the wall and hold down. Your magic will not drain. You can just sit here the whole time. Waiting for this to go. For whatever reason, your magic doesn't drain. I don't know why. It just you can do this on your own canon playthrough, your own vanilla playthrough. So you're just doing this the whole time. Oh, so instead of throwing bombs, let's do this. Let's save yourself a headache. There's the big key. Actually, I don't need to do anything else. We're good. We're good for the climb. Also, if you grab onto the wall right here, chat, and you move your D-pad, you can force these guys to move where you want them to go. Another little tech that you can do. You can make them go wherever you want by holding onto the wall and moving the D-pad. Because they're mimics, they mimic your movement. So they mimic whatever your D-pad's doing. You can do that for any of those type of enemy types right there like that. Now the freaking gauntlet. Got him. Literally just like a second off. Those who don't know, you can turn Bunny Beam into a fairy. Almost got the one cycle again. Almost got the cool trick. Everything's working out pretty good. Except for that. That guy's a bitch. You got lucky. Burn! This room sucks. Bruh. I was like, that's gonna get him for sure. Not a bad seed, this one. Grumble, 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 grumble. Seriously, you're supposed to bring food. I'm gonna make some food after this, though. That should be enough. Get some. Got him. GG. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. What? GG, everybody. That was a good seed. Still up for delivery. It's not here yet. We did get 2 seeds done, so that's awesome. Yeah, that was pretty good. The red goo. So it was a bottle on the Master Sword. Not bad. That was a lot faster than my other seed, too. We did 3 hours on the first seed. Just 2 hours. Bad. Yeah, GG. That was fun, chat. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Next time I see you, chat, will be tomorrow, and we're doing Stellar Blade, and I'm going to be on an all brand new PC. But I'm hungry, so I'm going to make something to eat. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, today. I appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Stellar Blade. I'm really looking forward to it. Hope you guys are, too. We're going to be, like, powered up, chat. We're going to be really powered up. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, stick around for a bit of a raid. We're going to raid into my lovely friend Mandars, who's doing some artwork. She's doing some artworkies. Be sure to say hello to Mandars, chat, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Stellar Blade. Until next time, friends. I'll see you soon. I'll let you guys know in the Discord once I have the RAM. Alright, I'm gonna make something to eat. Bye, friends. I appreciate you. Until next time. Have a good one, everybody. Bye, friends.